But no. So you're gonna actually go to Rito finally? After doing this side quest?
Maybe.
Or you're just gonna, ignore Rito's existence and mess with bombs? Or am I gonna do
towers? I don't know. Anyway, I'm supposed to be helping that little kid, yeah.
You're supposed to be killing the moblin group at the back of the forest.
Yeah.
Which you're facing it.
Yeah, it should be this way.
Yep, it's straight to the left.
Oh, all I have right now is a stick. This is not gonna work out so well.
Anything.
Yeah, we can go back to this way.
So you've used some life of the actual weapon of that stick, but you haven't used its maximum life. Because you haven't fused anything to it.
Okay, well there is the well. There's a guy. There's gotta be more than one, right?
Yeah. So that's what I've picked up whenever I was playing with the Royal Claymores and the Molduga Jaws. Is that the Molduga Jaw goes more beyond than its maximum life fuse. Because it actually overtakes the item.
Oh, sort of.
He's gonna blow his own. Heads up, here's the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other two, technically. They're all green.
Yeah. Oh, I missed, really? There we go.
All you have to really do is kill it.
Yeah.
But, doing everything.
Oh, really? I ran into a tree. Alright. Dude, I kinda wanted to take you out first. Yeah, this hitting twice does good things. Oh, come back here. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, he hits twice. Okay then. Alright, food.
You're holding that controller so high. Yeah, it's just the cinnamon apples.
Yeah, eat this one.
It's just basically look for stuff that just fully heals you.
Oh, this is the edge of his zone.
He got stuck on that tree.
Yeah, he did.
Goes. Whee!
Yeah, but they don't heal, right?
No.
Like, once you've done damage, as long as there's not...
By the way, he lost his weapon. It burned up.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's doing technical damage because it's on fire.
I want this. Actually, where's the... Is it this button? Yeah, this is one.
Look,
the fly straight hit him. Friggin' face button.
You can shoot that one over there. He's now turned back to you. Yep.
Got him.
Alright, now you got the big guy.
Now he's upset.
You!
Yeah,
they're so funny.
Don't throw things at me. That's all I care about.
They'll throw a rock at you. I don't
Eventually.
Throw at you.
Dude, that's the motion controls making it go that way.
Yeah, you still have to hold completely straight as soon as you release the arrow. You can't flip the controller.
Okay, well
or anything.
that kick hit hard.
It's because he doesn't have a weapon.
Oh, that's true.
His hand will hurt though if he hits you with his hand though. But his kick Headshot, bye bye. Yep, see?
Yay! Except I don't know where everybody died, because like I ran around like a crazy person.
Uh-huh.
I don't like fighting multiples, man.
Too bad, that's how you always fight.
Oh, they always try and gang up on me. I don't like it.
You don't have a squad yet.
1v1 me, bro. No, they don't want a 1v1 because I'm wired. Just run around. Exactly like I did. Ooh, 5 arrows is great. Speaking of, actually, isn't this the same as this? Nope, that's better than that.
14. They're both 14.
Yeah.
If you want Good.
No,
Nope,
see, this
it's-
one's 11. No, it's 11.
11, yeah.
I
it's 3
checked
points
it.
weaker.
That's why I
3 points weaker
said.
in damage. However, the durability, unknown. You'd have to personally test that.
Yeah. You. Please just break for me. Thank
But
you.
the thing is that, yeah, Colgera takes specificized damage. Percentile damage.
Huh. This is a cool shield, I won't lie though. It looks neat. Ooh, 15. Is it,
No.
metal?
Yes.
I don't know. These are kind of all better though.
Uh-huh.
So I could use it though. Button, this button. Don't.
Oh, use the boomerang.
That would be
The
funny as
boomerangs are
heck
the
though. I
same.
see it. Oh, that would be really funny though. To use a
Dude, the
boomerang.
boomerang looks non-existent. I'm just saying, you can't even tell it's there.
I don't know. How much does the boomerang do? 6, so that's one more than the stick. Part of me was like, to use the stick. Part of me was like, nah, I've already used part of the. I hate you. Oh, you're new.
Hello there.
Ooh, it fails, huh? Yeah. They seem like they would be. They can't climb, right? Or can
No.
they?
No enemies cannot climb. Here's a farmer tree, like, they'll just throw a rock at
Yeah.
you. Yep. Now hold back. Well, they can shoot because they're water-based enemies. Last one's over there. I got the long one.
There we go.
Dead.
Cool. There's
Three
our
stick,
stick.
talon, horn. Yep. Talon,
Beautiful.
horn.
That's why I asked. I was like, I guess because if I can get the high ground, then I can also do bullet time, which is great. We
Yeah.
like bullet time.
In all honesty, you should probably just make a wing shield for it if you want to do bullet time. So whenever you do a shield surf with a wing, you'll jump higher and can enter bullet time, and all you have to do is after you do the jump for the shield surf.
Oh, I missed him because he wasn't coming at me. Mommy, come at me, little friend. Thank you.
I feel like how I told you that they die from parry.
Yes, that is a super helpful. I would rather do that than
I have to whack them.
have to whack them with something. I mean, they're easy enough to whack, but
It's just easier
being able to
just chill.
parry is kind of nice. I do need to get better at parrying, but it's fine. Alright,
Parrying
I
and
can go
flurrying,
into here. Oh,
which just takes you across. There goes front. That's hot. What if Froggy
Froggy?
jumped away?
oh, we jumped out of frame. You're so mean. There we go. Why would you do that, Froggy?
I stick it easy. They're all over the place.
Yeah, I haven't taken a picture of that other frog. Do. Come back.
The tireless frog.
Yeah, the one I picked up
Yeah,
immediately.
that one gives you stamina. Oh, there's Boneflower above them. You can pull it down with a grab hand.
Grab him.
Grab and pull it to you. If you drop it in the water, it won't explode.
Back. No, oh, I hate you. He ran away from me.
The thing
I'm
is
sad.
whenever I was doing one of the things, I accidentally was
this-
doing it in Gerudo's desert. And
Yes.
one of the bomb flowers touched the rocks as I was flying to do the trick to duplicate them.
Yeah.
And it touched the rock and they exploded and it killed 5 of them.
Oh no.
And so I died.
Oh no.
I should have ate the party fruit that I already made to get additional hearts. Hot food frog. Oh. Hot food frog.
Froggies.
They respawned.
Apparently. They respawn pretty quick. Oh, I can't grab them.
No, you gotta spook them off the
That'd be
ceiling.
funny though. I saw one like crawling and then he just disappeared. He's gone. They're gone.
Fast.
They go away so very
Anyways,
quickly.
you can get a ruby from that.
From that?
Yeah.
Potentially?
Yeah,
Oh,
potential.
actually,
Even a potential diamond. You've
actually,
already
this...
been using it.
Yeah, I might as well just use this to do it.
One. Ah, no, got an amber. Unlucky.
No. Goodbye.
Bye.
Dude, they're just all gonna get away. They're just too fast for me, man.
They just too quick.
Too quick.
Anyways, there's the entrance. Let's stay there.
We're just using this now. Be bothered anymore. Oh, I should make a thingy.
Yeah, see, since it's
Out of
taken
this,
over the
yeah.
weapon, it's yeah. So
Probably the best thing for now.
yeah.
And as long as I don't use it, it won't
Yeah.
take
See,
any
it's
durability.
sparkling. That means that it's got max life and durability, which means that yeah, since it's the first time you've used it, it has 25 additional hits on top of
Got
its
you.
already base life.
Dude, the fact I had to hold the controller like that though.
Yeah, get used to it.
Uh-huh.
Grabbing the controller jank is how we play this game. There's too
Yeah.
many buttons.
Yeah.
You gotta hit a lot of them at the same time.
Alright, child, where'd you go? He was next to the wall earlier.
He should be somewhere over there. I'm just, yeah, the kid's still around the stable. Makes sense, he's reading the magazine.
Interesting news. Matriarch revitalizes Kakariko Village. Zonai survey team's eyes turn to its ring ruins. The latest tourist destination as interest in the ruins keeps on growing. What happened when a big old ruin like that came out of nowhere? She must be hard at work if it got popular enough to be featured in the paper. I think it's funny that it's progressed it to going to Kakariko now, because I went this way from going that way. In conversation, I'm supposed to be on my way to the ring ruins. Then again, when the sun goes down, the monsters come out. So maybe I'll wait until morning. Ooh.
Oh. So, yeah, you see the giant ring on.
Yeah, that's definitely a circle.
What's up, baby?
Oh, it's public.
Yep, cool.
You run into tourists, they're flocking there. Zonai. Circular shapes. Words like Sage and Demon King in Zonai script. Head over our team is setting the investigation in person. It's all very, very exciting. A little easier. Should I get going? I'll start out. I'll defer to some. Thank you, lady. Are you a tourist too? Yeah, she's a tourist too. The beetle. Doesn't play favorites, and if I did, it would be beetles every time. Ooh. You'll give it to me, right? No! I don't wanna. But I only have one!
Just saying. Goodbye.
No! Going until night and what? I'll hire a thief to do it. He's gonna hire a thief to steal things from me? That's so wrong. Alright, so that's this awful sworn and a dragonfly thingy.
One of the dragonflies.
Yeah.
Don't forget to talk to you. Already talked to the stable.
I did talk to him once, I think. Yeah, I got my pony point. He walks whichever side you're on. That's cool.
Yep. And then he'll put his... You wanna watch with us?
I mean, it'll get me another pony point. Cause I don't have... Yeah. Actually, no, I have sleepover tickets. Yeah, that's right.
But you won't get the pony point.
No! Alright, Alright, I'll pay you. I'm gonna pay you.
Morning, noon, or night?
We'll sleep until morning.
Sleep well.
We'll sleep the night away, that way I don't get ambushed anymore while I'm looking for this kid. Also, maybe the kid will be out at the well now.
Because
wherever he went. So I honestly don't know where he went. He really did. Thank you.
One more to go.
Yeah.
In all honesty, you could technically just grind
you
points by just
could.
sleeping constantly.
If you wanted to. Alright, he wants to know about the farm tools. Hello! It was you, wasn't it? You got rid of that nasty monster. I knew it. I thought I saw you among the trees, putting in the work and getting rid of that nasty monster. Amazing, thank you. I was so scared. I'm just a kid, so I don't have any money or anything, but I have to reward you for getting rid of that monster, so it'll give me 2 pony points! Let's go!
Now you get a reward.
Thank you so much. Thank you! You gave me pony points, now I can see what my next thingy is.
Watch out.
Receive reward.
Ah, yes. You're right there.
Yep. 10 points, I can register an additional horse. Two more.
Saddle and a bridle for your own horse.
Cool. A new type.
Which is actually technically 1 because you already had an additional point. Because of the 2. From the kid.
Okay. Anyhow. Now I have to decide what I'm doing.
Gonna go pick balm flower. What you gonna do?
I already have balm flowers. I have like
40.
40, yeah. Oh, wrong place. This place. 46. I am loaded at the moment. It's these that are getting a little bit low.
You can buy some in town. At the landing.
Where
you can buy
was...
like 20 of them.
Looking at Al Landing.
Yeah,
Right,
you can buy like 20 of them.
Spinning. Building blocks. Fire and ice. Shining in the darkness. Yeah, I know. It's next to a stable.
It's the stable over there, left. To your left.
This one?
Down. Down. There.
That one. Yeah, that's what I want. You knew what I was looking for.
I know which.
Because I've got a Blood Moon at Elden Volcano. So I should be able to get arrows here. There were 2 we did in that episode. So the other one must visit south. Because there were 2 archeries that we did in this episode.
There's the bullet time, and then there's just the archery.
This is the regular one, I think. I don't think this was the bullet time one. So where's the bullet time one?
Well, it'll depend if this one has fancy before. This one does not have fancy. This was just the base archery one.
Let's see. Look at that. And if you were out of bows, that's an 11 right there.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
No, you can just use your map.
Oh, that's true. I don't have to go out of this. I could just go to the next one.
Just scan the towers.
All time cuts.
Cutting
path. Missing pathways.
Fixed device. Spinning device. Rotation shape. Windy device.
That was the original.
Throwing.
Yeah, and these are the ones we did this last time,
D-force.
so it's not any of these.
Rise and fall. It's gotta be up
Was it in the sky? It might have been in the sky.
Yeah, look at the sky.
Yep,
Archery
it was
right
in the
there.
sky. Yep. I was like, it's not on the ground. Clearly. Okay.
Oh. You also missed a shrine in the
Damn.
oh god, the gorge.
Hmm.
The fancy gorge.
Did I?
Yeah, you missed a shrine.
Oh no. Oh, I know there's one in a cave because
Yeah.
I helped him get it. Because it was one of the ones he was missing too, because it's in a thing. So yeah. But look at that. Easy 40 arrows. No problems at all. And yeah, it's actually like right there, like right next to each other. For future reference.
Yeah, there was it.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
Anywho, so I can either do these and like get this tower and this tower, probably,
Yeah.
or I can start Rito and maybe do the first
Dungeon.
temple and dungeon and all that crap.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have weapons now, and I just got a ton of arrows and I have bombs, so I'm like pretty stacked at the moment. So yeah, I think we'll actually go to Rito finally.
Wow.
Because otherwise I'm gonna end up like continuing something over here accidentally from talking to all these people.
Spend 20 more hours doing nothing.
That's not nothing.
It's something. You're doing something.
26 hours.
I mean, it took over 100 hours for Ant to beat the entire game, 100%.
Yeah.
So yeah, this game is
It's long. No, we knew it was long. It's also kind of sad that this is about to break. He's been there for so long.
Too bad.
You know, such is life.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, I didn't
You already
go
talked to
talk to
the
the tools guy either for the next part of Zelda quest.
Nope.
It's fine.
It's fine. You can do this another time.
I can do that after, if I remember.
At all.
Yeah. If I remember, because that would be a part of the pen quest.
Forgetting the froggy.
Anyway, that's a tower, right? That I marked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the tower.
So you can either do the Hylian
Sparkly
Pinecone
over
trick
here. Yeah, it's Hylian Pinecone.
with the flint to get across, or you can go to the tower.
What are you?
Hotline.
Oh. Cool.
You probably should just hold your hand down.
Oh, you can take pictures of yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Buttons. That way, thank you. Grab the tiny
Flip it
pot
over.
lid. Bring it to you. Flip it to correct. Good lord.
Buried in sand.
It's in snow.
Move it
Yeah.
onto the ground.
There we go.
Hello, Hollywood.
Good lord, little lid. Why are you so difficult?
Because it's the baby version of
It actually
everything.
looks really nice in those leaves, though. I won't even lie.
You feel like, oh,
It is. It's tiny. It's fine. Flight range and snowy mountain climbing path.
oh yeah, you can get a slow little instant arrows from the flight range.
Kinda know.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, it's like
But
with me.
anywho,
Hey, I want stuff, okay? You like, go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way.
pick a direction and go.
Fire, gonna
Just know
it's rolling. It's rolling, go back.
Start going somewhere, then you get lost. And then you start going somewhere else, and you're like, ooh, something new.
Yep. Yeah, but that's the whole point of this place, right? Like, this game is just that there's
So much to do.
every part of this, there's like almost no downtime. Hello.
Oh, Octorok.
I'm not. Oh yeah, oh yeah, he kicked my butt on the frickin'. That's right. Why did you go that way?
Carrying your life is in the bag faster than he can die from the ground. This is the one.
Oh my god,
You think?
guys, like please.
You're not gonna be able to lock onto it because I'm already in the right direction.
Yeah.
Wait for it to happen.
Okay, that
So,
was
as long as you
one.
carry it, he doesn't get to die. Just gotta know where he's
Alright,
at.
right, yeah, that's the thing. Knowing where he's at. The other one's over here somewhere. He hit
Cool.
the tree. He hit the tree again because he didn't move. Like, we're just running around this tree, dude. Please. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, he's behind me somewhere. Oh, where did he throw that one to? I hate it.
Got shot in the heart.
I didn't take any damage though. Why are there so many? There he is.
Over there.
Yeah, I noticed him too. I also hit the rock. Oop. I hit it, but not fast enough. I hit that one too soon. I'm glad that one hit, because I couldn't even see it. Ooh, I got a tentacle, which I'm pretty sure is the thing I'm supposed to take a picture of from them. But apparently I didn't find it very quickly, because, like, yeah, I've killed how many, and that's the first tentacle? Crazy. Crazy. You told me I was gonna get ambushed.
I didn't know they were here.
You're like, I never came this way.
Whatever went this way.
You're like, follow the main path? What do you think? I'm a sucker? Well, I said flight range this way, and I was just like, how far? Why didn't you put, like, kilometers or miles or something on that sign? Because this is a long way away already. I ain't seen nothing. Can't remember which shrine was next to the apple orchard.
No.
I don't either. Oh no.
Where's your over here?
Where's your...
Over there.
Yeah. Why is it... Does it have a hole? It does have a hole. Alright.
Big log in there.
Yeah. Is there no stuff? There's legit no stuff. You're kinda hecked.
What do you have on you?
That's a good question. Nothing to support this thing. Really? I'm gonna have to come back to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just want Michael or something.
I don't know. I guess we can make him a heart too. Well, we made the Satoria heart. Or we can make him a Korok. Just pretend he's a Korok. We're just gonna pretend he's a Korok. You're a Korok now. You might matter, but probably not. That's so mean. I probably won't ever do that Hudson guy. He's just gonna be out here shivering in the cold forever. Hey, it's his fault. He didn't set up the little depot of equipment first. He should have done that. He'd have done that. Because there is no way in heck I am dragging something from that woodland stable thing all the way over there. No. That's a lot. I feel like I was lied to. I feel like...
The flight range is very far on the backside of Rito.
Yeah. Like,
That's a stall knife.
That's a lot now.
Stall knife.
As in a boss thing. As in something that will probably kill me. Woody's way.
He's
Can you actually? Okay, now. I'm just making sure. Okay. Alright, alright.
You don't actually have to do this way.
I wasn't going. I just want him to... Me? Are you gonna...
He's very chill.
Oh, he doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. I'm not touching him. So if he doesn't want to exist, then I'm not messing with him.
He doesn't want to tango?
He doesn't want to. He decided, guys. He decided not to. He was like, I don't feel like it. It's not my time yet, so...
Yep, that's the thing. That's the temple on Rito. Slant Rito.
What?
The only way to get there is by Alien Pinecone. That's on the mountain.
Good lord. That was way farther than it looks.
Oh, yeah. Camera makes everything look so close.
Significantly farther than it looks. He's trying to say there's no way to cross this water without flying crazy things. Yeah.
Without using the tender game mechanic.
Yeah, that's the guy I told you. And then goes up.
Yep.
Trying to say no matter how much I go around this, there's not going to cease to be water between me and my destination. Ooh, it's a Satori tree. Oh, we're going to go over there so I can mark it. Distractions.
Shortcut by going through the wall.
Oh yeah, I could go up it. Yeah, I get a sun. Dude, sometimes I forget a sun is an option. Like, I have to climb stuff. Like, no, you don't. You could just do this.
And then, you know, skip, like, the majority of that climbing.
Swimming.
They were slightly removed all the complaints that they had in the original game, which was so much climbing. And no way to make
it better.
Make water easier to deal with. Because water was the other complaint. Because you would always slip while climbing. It would be ass.
And that's why they introduced the froggy suit. Alright. Doop. Here. Art. Satori.
Everybody
I'm not
hated
gonna
climbing.
activate him because I don't really need to because I'm not doing that. But he exists. Oh, that's nice. I think I can make that.
No.
I meant, well, like, if I did the fire thing.
No.
Oh, God. I don't have the necessary stuff. Nah, I think you're right.
You've already dropped so fast. You've barely done any distance.
Even with the glide off it wouldn't matter.
You can actually fly faster if you have the entire glide outfit.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Good job, Link.
No, whenever you pull out your paraglider. Because there's a weird mechanic between gliding from falling into pulling your glider with the glide suit.
So no.
Yeah, you can actually make yourself
Like
glide
chasm.
faster.
Shroom. I see it. Looks like there's a little house too. Cabin. Yeah, and don't know.
Hi, rock.
What the?
That's a recall rock.
That's a recall rock that, like,
Hit a rock.
bounced off a boulder. Excuse me, game?
You could actually fuse that
Actually,
boulder
yeah,
to
I want to,
two-handed.
yeah. I want to change what I'm using.
The two-handed
It'll be
that you have
better
the-
than that one. Yeah.
Because the baby rock is actually weaker than the boulder.
Yeah. There we go. Now it's a big boy hammer.
And it does more
Yeah, well,
damage.
that's gonna curve when it...
Yeah, just recall it first and then let it drop back
Oh,
down.
and then I'll let it drop regular. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let it flip itself back.
Would it fix
And then
itself,
drop
and
it.
then I can drop it.
Straight down.
This,
And then you can get off.
and then it won't do stupid crap. But
Whenever you recall. It's
nice.
gonna have that shut.
I don't think it goes to anything.
No. But you can go to Rito Village now.
Oh, I can make it.
Yeah, you're like way up in the sky. This is as high as it goes. You better jump off before it starts. Hold your glider.
it's this way. I was working on it. Alright, do I want to drop down at this shrine or no?
Just land up top here.
Okay.
Use as a rock up here. It's right there to your left. At the very end peak.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'd pretty be obvious because why would there be a rock up here?
I don't know.
I mean, technically you could reach the top of this by using ascend from the bottom, but you were already high enough.
True. Hello.
You found me.
I did.
Whatever.
You get to be one of the lucky ones
That has his rock thrown off the world.
that loses his seed. That's not. I wasn't sus. Shut up. LMAO. Alright. Oh, this is Rito Village. That's crazy. Just a bunch of little thingies in them. I don't even know what this thing would be called. Like a mountain. It's like a part of a mountain. It's not even. Alright, ride the wind. A big fan. And a big hole. Alright. Oh, joy. Lasers, eh? Okay. There's nothing to help me. It's literally just good luck.
Most keep in truth of spots that day. Bye bye.
Oh, I'm done.
We're way too low.
Goodbye, cruel world. Why did you do that, Link? Why? He like went to jump off and then he said, no, I actually want to stay on here. Why are you trying to jump off the world? Like, bruh. You can't like, kick off this, right? I guess we can. Doesn't matter. Okay. What? Do I need to run first? What is happening? Link. Why do I have to hold the controller weird for you to do what you're supposed to do? Oh, lovely. Alright, where's the chest, though?
You'll
Like,
find it eventually.
legit. That thing? That's not gonna actually hurt me if I like, touch it. Oh, am I supposed to just crash through this? Ooh. The whole floor is just nothing but fan. Interesting. There's a platform down there. Oh, there's also guys down there. Excuse me? Alright. I'm above them, I think. Yeah. Oh. That's fine. Could you just... Bye. Oh, there's another one. You're shooting fire. Fun. Oh. Sadness. No. You can keep your bow. Thank you.
You know you can fly out there and go into bullet time, right?
Oh, that's true.
He
Yeah.
isn't
I know he isn't. That one is.
Holding it.
We're good.
Yeah, you ran out of steam.
I know.
So have to be careful with
I know. I saw. I'm cool. We're cool. Everything worked out. So it does in fact give you like a little bit. If you just like touch something. Alright, where am I going, Carl? I don't know if I know where the exit to this is. If that doesn't make you go any higher up there. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Dude, where's the exit? Oh, is it over there? A pit there. Does it actually like give you lift in there or no? Huh. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Yeah, that was okay. It didn't look like there was fans underneath that section. You know? Why is he laughing at me? It was not obvious that there were fans in there, I'm just saying. It looked like it was just a pit into nothingness.
For one thing, you looked around the outside of that thing. There was nowhere to walk there. You know that the fan didn't push you high enough to get back on that thing.
Uh-huh.
So the obvious conclusion was that was the only exit to the room.
Yeah. Just had to work off of faith there. Because there was no visual indication that that was going to work out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hi, bro. Thank you. Bye-bye. Let go. Link, let go of the rock. Thank you. Oh, it's just a halberd. Oh, it's a statue. It's got a little flowering.
Time to get some stamina.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's time.
Woo! 2/5 of the way there. Yeah, baby.
Hmm?
Well, you're gonna get a 5th of the wheel here.
Ah. Ooh, look at
1/5.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get another one.
2/5.
We're doing okay as far as tanking a hit of damage from things.
Yep. There's 2/5. So you need 3 more sets. You need 12 shrines.
Oh lord, that's a lot.
Not really. The shrines usually go by fast.
Well, I mean, I have like 6 or whatever marked in the thing.
You already have half of it.
Let's practice our song called The Song of the Stormwind Arc. We're all going to sing it together to save our village from the upheaval. You gonna listen to our song? Sure. Hello, an audience. Aww. Come on, that's you. Well, the arc that saved Rito Village a long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Stormwind arc. Is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was. Definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching us, over us, high in the sky. We could sure use its help with this awful blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. If we don't have the arc, and we don't have the adults, it's up to us kids to take care of the village. Practice is over for today. Arrows? Oh, they're gonna try and protect the village. Get power! Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah. The thing is that if you know what that song is.
I do not.
Yeah.
Lazarus, time of the world famous Rito down bed. Oh, what's wrong? Oh no, he did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. A customer who's sleeping. I wasn't sleeping, not me. Welcome to the Solitude's Inn. We don't have any other guests at the moment, so rest easy and rest well. Silky soft Rito down bed is 50. Silky soft. Lots of Rito feathers. Soft and fluffy and gives the bestest sleeps ever. You only sleep in one bed here. Make it that one. The bed's pillow. It's like someone threw a blanket over me. Not that I ever use the beds. When you wake up again, you'll be full of energy and ready to go. Cute. I'm okay. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of need to save my money. Otherwise, I totally would. Just to see what it's like. Welcome. Customers, slippery falcon. In spite of the weather. Here to sell, what is this place? Ingredients. The blizzard is, you know. Books called newspapers. They're not. Okay, that's fine. Haven't heard from them in a while. Those are kind of empty. If you need food, try poking around the caves outside of town. There's a bunch of caves along the road to the east, and even more in the mountains. Got goat butter, cane sugar, oil jars.
Arrows.
Yeah. Yeah. 20 for 5. I'll just wait for a blood moon. Alright, recipe book. I know everyone would love. Staminoka? Staminoka? Yeah. Some blizzard. Everything else. The bantha wheat, goat milk, rock salt. I'm gonna make fish pie. I need the fish. Well, it's very true. You can't exactly have a fish pie without the fish, otherwise it's just a pie. Which granted is not a bad thing. But if you want fish, then it is a bad thing. Hello, beautiful. Hold her on top. You'll freeze solid if you don't find a way to keep warm. We sell warm clothing.
Yeah, we know this.
Yes, I don't need to. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what is this place. Caves are nice because they're warm. You can hide out from the cold there. Nice. Find shiny ores. Pay a lot for those ores. Keep an eagle eye for them. Ouch! That's... Oh my god! 500? 1,000!
Wash up, baby.
And the fun part is look at those pants and look at my pants. My pants are fancier. I like my pants more than these pants. My pants are better. They're better.
The cheapest is 500.
It's 500. Oh my god.
You're missing 255. Or roops.
Girl.
You could easily get that up with some stuff in your inventory.
I know, I have enough stuff in my inventory. I didn't hit that.
Because all you need is 2 balls of cold resist.
Worm
You can go
gear.
everywhere here.
Yeah. Lord, Chicky. You have so much. Dude. I'm over here like, I could sell like 100 of these. Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna sell 100 of these. I've got so many I don't need. I don't use them in all reality. Like, I've used like
You barely use
5.
any.
Yeah, when I was down there. Because in reality, I just marked the ones on the surface, and then, like, I only use them when I'm absolutely uncertain of where
So
anything
you just
is.
need 55 points. However you want to make that.
Alright.
You could
I could sell,
shrooms
like,
or
a couple of
something.
those.
Or
What are
bog
chew
goblin.
jellies used for, anyway?
Water elemental weapons.
Oh, okay.
Or just
Like, I could sell a couple of these.
transforming
probably.
them into ice or fire chew jellies.
That's true,
lightning.
yeah, you can just transform them. I'm definitely not selling Zonite, that's a no. I need that crap for later. Yeah. Like, what else do I have? Like, a lot of. I don't think I have a lot of anything else, really.
Amber ore. Sell 5 pieces of it. You got 46
Oh,
of it.
these. Yeah.
You can sell
I mean,
5
their fuse
pieces.
car is only 4. Yeah, we'll sell a few of these. Is it 5?
5 pieces. We'll give you 605 points.
Where?
Alright, now you can buy the... Nope, nope.
You
Oh, no.
miscalculated.
How did I?
I don't know. You miscalculated.
How?
I didn't check your math. I just took it. Oh, no.
Oh, right, it was 45.
Yeah.
Brain
Okay.
beat them though. Anyways,
So, yeah, that's 500 and that's 650. So we were getting this.
yep, because it's the cheapest.
Yes. Yes.
So I'll have pocket change to buy
Yeah.
beds and stuff for later if you
Yeah.
need it. But now
Alright.
you have enough to cover for all the cold.
Yeah.
Because with your pants and your shirt, you're completely cold
Cold.
resist.
Yep, and I have 10 defenses now.
Up to being frozen solid, unfortunately.
Yeah. Which, that's the thing that I'm just gonna have to deal with for now.
Well, yeah, you can still freeze yourself with a true jelly.
But I have 2 cold resists, so we are looking good. Come in here. They're right,
Cooking
the
pot.
adults are all just like MIA.
Well, except for Teba, who's at the top. That's who you're technically supposed to be going to see.
Yeah, I mean that's where I was
Kinda.
heading out. Oh, well, that.
Trying to eat him.
Didn't try and eat. I
Recover
totally
5
didn't.
hearts, and you got a crit, you recover 2. Or like 8 if you have or something.
Yeah, just like that. It's probably less buttons that way.
Unless you mash fast. In which case you just hit X, A, A. You can just hit the X key by holding in the middle.
Ah!
Like I said, technically
There we
faster
go.
if you mash quick.
There we go.
X, A, A. Plus X, A, A. Exit menu.
Yeah. Yeah. Just get me a few more of those, because 5 hearts is quite a number of my health.
Because you have
Yes.
only 8. You only
Yeah.
have 8, so 5 is like more than half.
Yeah, 5 is enough to keep me pretty good against most things.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay. Just keep ascending. Hi. I didn't mean to touch it.
Have enough wooden arrows? That's because
I don't mind giving it to you, but hear me out first.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Almost.
Can't go out to pick for your right now the village and all. It's so not fair.
You have
That's
ice for
eventually
honey.
come up, but yeah, I do.
You can just talk to her.
Yeah,
again.
I'm going to. That's the plan. Mister, that's a cold breeze coming from your pouch. Ah, I have ice fruit. Yeah. Jelly like stuff. White Chi-Chi jelly? I also have those. I robbed a guy. Not exactly what I had in mind. May I have one of either? Here, you can have the ice fruit. I'm gonna keep my jellies. Tip of an arrow. And freeze monsters from far away. I'm so smart I scare myself. I have in other materials. Arrows of all sorts of effects. With every breath I spew out brilliance. Should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Here's a thank you. Yay, more arrows! Thank you. The reason I like it's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. Go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard, getting my name out there, and one day I'll be a world famous arrow maker. One my papa can be proud of. You're adorable. I love you. Sleepy time now. She's so cute.
There's Temple.
Ah.
And 2-1.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
Hi, Tulin. You're so cute. I love the big smile. His eyes are awesome. And so are the other ones. His eyes. He's awesome.
They told me you're missing. It's good to see you're doing well.
New Rito Elder. Nice. It's very nice to see you again.
Do you remember my son Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up.
Well, maybe if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time.
As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick.
What? You think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me.
Listen, you. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no.
You mentioned this one. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations.
It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. So even now and then, every now and then, you get reports along the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with this blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Yep. They look towards the sky. Even if the Song of the Storm arc is just a childish rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky, but the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. That is why I said we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes?
I don't know. What did I come here for? What? This
Yeah.
is terrible. Yeah, no. That's actually you, I think.
What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappear and the strange phenomenon around the world are related somehow, we Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. But this abnormal blizzard shows no signs of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food.
My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder.
I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many resources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the 2 bonfires out that way?
I do. They're kind of obvious.
Yeah, he's in the lodge near there.
Wasn't that where I was like next to?
Yep.
I was almost there.
And that's where also towards the
that's funny.
tower. And now you got Tulin's profile.
Tiny little Tulin.
Yeah.
Spunky
And
and Teba. Teba is so thick though.
Yeah.
I love him.
The thing is that you know more about Tebo via the previous game. Because you and him talked during the first game. Anyways.
Now we come to the issue of getting back across.
You could just ascend higher on this place. Back up towards the
Oh! It's like a very specific spot.
It's because it's gotta be flat enough on the surface, not on where you're going in. You know, on where you're going in can be the most jankest thing, as long as the surface is
yeah, it's where you come out has to be
flat.
I see.
See, you're almost near the top. You can actually ascend it. Go straight.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like
see how
looking
it's
around,
janked.
like what? Why is there just a random hole in the middle? Oh, I'm on the edge.
Anyways, towards the little glowing dot, because you started Tulin's quest. See, since you talked to Tablet, you have now officially locked yourself out of skipping to the final one, if you knew how to do it. So now you're cut into, you have to do all stories to get to the 5th one.
Gotcha, because I've actually started something.
Because you actually started something. But if you didn't talk to anybody, you could skip to the 5th one immediately.
Interesting. Yeah, but I want to actually play the game. I don't want to just like skip everything.
I mean, you can still do the 4 after doing the last one. It's just that you can do the last one ahead of time.
And we're gliding. With my extra stamina. It's so nice having extra stamina, I'm not even gonna lie. Ooh, he's an ice one, isn't he?
Yeah, you can just throw a fire for him and it's... Oh. Yeah, the instant one. Throw a fire for him. Pull the fire fruit, walk this thing, and wait till he stops moving.
Dude.
Zero light.
Hi.
Nope. Hasn't moved.
Oh, I need to take a picture of him first, actually.
Mr. Ice Room.
That's fine, you can be prancing that way, I don't mind. Yeah, I still mostly got your face enough.
There you go.
That was perfect.
Alright,
Ooh. It's just a sapphire on a traveler sword. Sadness.
Yep. Hey, you can drop the boomerang.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably better than this boomerang. Oh no, it's even, but it's elemental, which is better.
Yeah, it has a frost effect. If you jump on it, right?
Oh.
There you go. It's got one in it.
Interesting. Oh no.
Hey, look, he has stuff by him.
Yep. You were smart this time.
You have my support.
He has a very thick one. Just because the crafting system itself is somewhat difficult to do. Ooh.
Yeah, there's
Yay, bomb!
3 places that you can go. And that's like, if I remember correctly. Which is trash.
Yeah. It's fine. Alright, we supported him, we got another bomb flower, we're chilling. Literally. Because it's cold.
What's up?
Because you spotted the bonfires? No, I'm here because the guy pointed you out. Well,
We
pointed
just
this
have
place
a
out. Yeah.
Have a set to come here.
Eat up a lot of firewood, but it's well worth it. You can spot them even up in the air. Yep, that's true. Proud as I am, can't be the spotlights around fancy Skyview Tower. That is also very true. Won't warm you like a bonfire. I mean, if they've been on for long enough, they probably could warm you, but you're not gonna like it.
Pretty cool. I think so impressive. Yep, cool. Yep, you can just doink everything that's here.
Hello, Misty. Oddly shaped. Done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Maybe what they're made of. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. I'd probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these. If you want them, they're all yours. Nice. They're just regular? I haven't taken a picture of them.
Soldier's construct door.
That's because, again, we fought and got those before I had access to the camera.
Yep.
And those stripes. Fine. Oh, she's freaking out. The girl's freaking out because I used Ultra Hand. She's like, oh, no, stop that, not so close.
Yep.
Do that somewhere else. I'm sorry, lady. You're standing next to the boxes. It's your own fault. I'm literally going as far away from you as I possibly can with them. I'm trying to be courteous. You're the one that's freaking out.
I'm not the one with the problem. You.
In this case, yeah. Link. Link cannot get in the tiny gap between the house and the wall. I'm not on the roof. There is... Oh, there's a crack on the roof.
You're right.
I was like, there's nothing on the roof. And then I was like, haha, I was wrong. There is, in fact, something on the roof. Something that they cannot see. Only I can. Because I'm special.
Hero of the forest.
Hero of the world. Ooh! You don't count because you're food. I forgot. I was like, food doesn't matter, that's right. Hello. Starting up the special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by. We'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. The right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. Pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. We do not have many of them here, but you are welcome to what's available. Oh, I already took it.
Yeah,
Those situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. Hello.
What's up, Hearth?
Yo, your hair is cool.
Hey. I was worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? So you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Her feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the causes of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though, now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Alright. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with his wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His winged gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last time I saw him, he was with Gisan and Lisa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast.
Northeast.
The cave is past the cliff, out front, and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot.
Nice.
Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way to find me.
Cool.
Busy, busy, busy. He is very busy. Standing around twiddling his thumbs.
No, he's delegating. He's figuring it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing plenty. He's fine. He's in charge.
Yeah.
If anything happens, it's gonna be his
Duty to do something about it. Yeah,
he's actually very responsible. Herb. With sick hair. Oh.
Anyways, you'll
Yeah,
talk to
the
him
tower's over there though.
only one more time.
There's ice skis.
Anyways, that's a fallen
I
break,
can
by the way.
still.
To your right. To your right. Okay.
I know.
There's a
I'm a
breakdown
ridiculous
right in front of you.
person. It's fine.
Went left instead of right.
Remember directions and me. We've had multiple
Anyways, that's
things
the
like that.
campfire. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yep. Here left.
Yeah.
Hello. You should be able to see the bonfire from here. Down there.
Yeah. There's also a what's it
Shrine.
called? Shrine.
Here at the top.
Yeah. So I have a lot of options. And we're going this way. We're gonna go get the tower real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the tower real fast. Well, because both of them are warp points, but this one's gonna be worth more because I can go other places from here. You know, much more conveniently than if I went to the shrine first. Rospro past Skyview Tower. Here we go.
Lands on the spike.
I didn't know there were spikes, I'm gonna be real. Until I got closer. Alright, well, that was the best way to do that. Apparently. And now we're launching.
I mean, you really just light the fire and got it.
True. I could have done that.
Or use a little bit of rocket shielding to get height, then fly over.
Yeah.
Or bomb, shield jump. Like, there's so many ways to do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of options.
The
Look at all
options
the
are plenty.
powdery snow.
Look at all the stuff I can't see. Before
I know, it's like so hazy because of that. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It's
But
supposed to be like hard visibility.
low visibility, yeah.
Poor visibility, go.
But once you solve this, it won't be a blizzard anymore. It'll be normal here, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh god. The storm cloud from heck. What was it?
To your
Over here
left.
somewhere.
To your left.
Is it somewhere that way?
There's the construct.
Yo. There's a guy.
Yep.
Alright. Up here. Oh, that one's in the sky. Okay. Ones that are down in the real world. That's like way off.
That's the better. The one to your right is the one that is on the way of the main path over here.
Yeah.
It's in front of you.
Make it.
You can make it.
I might make it.
Pick up
I
on
think
the
I make
stamina.
it. Yeah. I think
Only
I
because
could.
you upgraded your stamina. If you didn't upgrade your stamina, you
I
wouldn't have made
would
this.
not have made this, no.
You'd have to be at max
Hello.
height of the launch to make the
Yep.
distance.
Alright. Here we go.
Shrine time. It's shrine time. You know what that's a
Yeah. Rhine time, yeah. Oh no. Alright. What is this? Aid from above. Alright, so am I getting aid from above?
I don't know. Keep walking.
There's a laser. Help me?
Ow.
Alright, I jumped the laser. I was a little afraid I wasn't going to be able to jump the laser. I'm going to be real with you.
Doesn't jump the laser. Hits the ground.
Can I crouch this? Yeah. Crouching. Okay, I'm between the lasers. And I guess I... No, that's not... Alright, that's just to show me how high it is. I see. I see. Alright. Get a thingy. Please actually jump, thank you. Alright, neat. Made it through the first part of the album. No whammies so far.
Mm-hmm. That's the end, by the way.
Yeah. Yep, that's the end. I'm gonna bet there's a brick somewhere. But I still haven't found it. Okay. There's a chest that I cannot get to. Is there a roof on it? Yes, there is a roof on it. Okay. There's a block. And another block. Block. I'm gonna hit the laser. You're not gonna
Bye-bye!
I wanted to know. I was not ready for that. I'm gonna be real with you.
It's so fast.
Hey. But it's open. Excuse me? Huh? Huh? How did I...
It's because it's activated.
Well, the fun part is literally... I mean, I kind of had a feeling that was what it was. But literally, if I had just been a little farther back...
You wouldn't have
I wouldn't have just fallen straight to doom. It's fine. I'm glad the pits in this are not like pits in Kirby.
Instant death.
Yeah. Alright, well, we both know that that is all fall floor now because that's what the whiteness indicates. So now we gotta figure out what's the trick with this room because there's gotta be... Oh. Oh. I knew that was coming. Okay. Can I not? Oh. I can't escape. And now both my boxes are gone.
Oh.
Oops.
Hello there.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright.
That was incredibly easy.
Shut up.
Ooh.
Is it gonna be up? Oh. That one's... This is just above me? Yeah. Just above me. Okay. This is chill. This is chill.
Ho ho.
We're good. That was easy peasy. Alright.
Watch out, baby.
What is that?
Watch out, baby.
Excuse me? What?
Bye bye.
Okay, it doesn't come all the way across. Ow. Never mind, I'm good. We're good. Come here, bro. I'm gonna mess this up. What? Actually, how far does this go? It doesn't go all the way. Right. No, listen. Thank you. Good God.
It just ran at speed. Make it just rag.
Yeah, we're good now. I was like, how the heck is he supposed to fit in one of those holes?
You could just use a bomb jump to skip the entire thing, too.
I could have rocketed.
Yep.
And
Just rocketed
went,
above.
"Whee!"
And flew across the whole thing. Yep.
Go- Silly cat. She's crazy.
Yeah.
She's crazy. She's going wild child on us. Hello.
It has destroyed that thing.
One of these days, the cords in there are just gonna come out. And then she's gonna be traumatized.
Is there a cord in there?
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of like extension cords and stuff in there. That's what's in the box.
Oh.
Just all the extra cords.
Not eating pot. Absolute
Menace.
monster.
He's a menace. Alright, anywho, so there's just...
You're
there's,
looking for the monster.
it's that one, right? In the cave.
Yep.
Why do I want to fight the keys? He has jellies, I think. No, he has ice fruit.
I had the vocals in there. The birds will be mad at you.
The birds will, but they won't.
As long as you don't hit them.
Yeah, let's do it. Proceeds to die to fall damage.
Yep. Yeah.
He won't know.
See, they'll come to you.
He'll have no idea. He thinks I'm one of him.
He doesn't even hear you now. Hello.
He hit me! Why did the blue one hit me?
It's because the Joe Jelly is pissed
Oh
at
no,
you.
I'm gonna die. Uh-oh.
Back to the Traveler's Hood.
What do
He's
I
already
do?
mad at you.
What do I do in this situation? Oh no.
Eat a fruit and then throw a bomb flower at them. Eat food, then throw a bomb flower.
Throw a
She
bomb
can
flower and hope
walk
for the
away.
best. Oh no. Yeah, you're probably right though. Why is it not? Oh, it's not sorted. I didn't sort it since I've cooked. I'm like, where are my 5 foods? Not that I need 5, because I only need 3.5. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna eat one of them.
Good job, baby. One, stop rolling, run away.
Hi.
Hi, bad.
Freaking. Oh god. No. What the heck is that?
Yes!
I'm rolling.
Shields her.
Get away. Dude. That went so wrong.
That did not go anywhere as good as it was supposed to go.
He's still running. I got absolutely demolished. I'm just glad that like I broke out of the ice every time before they wham bam the life out of me.
Before they triple hit you.
Holy heck, dude. Alright. This is also why you wish you had one-handed weapons. You know? Oh my god.
Anyways, you can just warp back to the shrine and go
I could, but now I kind of want revenge. It's like, actually, you're right. I'm gonna warp to the shrine, and then I can just bomb them from above because I can bullet time. I should have just done that from the start. I should have tried to infiltrate them. Note to self.
Note to self, violence is the answer.
Violent. Just start with violence.
If violence does not work, use more violence.
Yeah, that's the plan now.
That's the macro definition of fighting things.
No.
That's the Monster Hunter way, too.
True. Yeah.
If violence didn't work, use more violence.
Well, see, but the thing about Monster Hunter is that, the things in that game are, like, trying to hurt your people and whatever.
Yeah, you can just drop it out of your inventory.
You needs to die.
Wow! Look, killed most of them.
No, he didn't die.
He's the only one alive.
Oh, I
missed
missed.
him.
That's fine. Where's the other one?
That one.
What? Are
Missed.
you kidding me?
Yes.
I hate it here.
Cringe. Cringe.
I am cringe.
Shoot him before
You
he gets close.
explode, please.
Alright, the advice from.
Whoa!
He's got a Korok prawn attack. That's why you're not
What
thinking about
the-
him.
Dude.
Hit him. Anything.
Oh my
He's
god.
gonna keep hitting you with one. Don't touch you. That's it. Don't touch her.
I hate Wonder. Well, it also hit the piece though, to be fair. Okay, I need you to stop trying to get me.
Wait, whatever.
Keys.
Fine. Wait for him to do this.
Why are you so annoying? I can't even with these. Oh my god.
All these ice buttons.
Ice sucks.
Fire is great. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, at least I can run away. That is actually a really cool sword, though.
Yeah, it's got the inside cut out.
That's very cool.
It uses them.
The fact that he did not die to explosions is very sad, though. Very, very sad.
Ice fruit. Grab.
Yeah, my arrows from where I missed.
Double.
Dude, I really don't know the arc of this game. Dang, that ice cube jelly just like dropped a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Is there another
Chill
fish
stone.
room? Okay.
That's the big deep.
I almost walked on that fire, I'm not gonna lie. My brain said walk on the fire. And I was like,
Minecraft.
that's not a good idea.
I mean, you do have Minecraft skills. You don't instantly die. You just take a bit of fire damage after standing for too long.
Yeah, I'd rather not walk on fire just because I'm being stupid and think, oh, I want to warm my titties. So there are other ways. There are other ways.
Yes, there is.
Back
to what we were originally
yeah,
supposed to be
it
doing.
was supposed to be going to the bonfire, which should be this. Yeah, should be this one.
Hello, cave.
It's a big boy fire. Alright. Off from my
Maybe.
cave. Hi. Oh? Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, what with the blizzard and all. I am here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's found in this cave with... Oh, I don't know how to say that name. Jasane? I don't know. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. I probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin.
Yeah.
You mean a bubble frog? Why is she afraid of a bubble frog?
Because I don't know what it is.
I mean, fair enough. Alright. Fire? Is that the only thing that can kill these?
Yay.
Yes. Alright. Remember from last time. Yeah. Don't stand directly beside the danger. Which in actuality... I wish I had that other stick.
I mean, you could attach a ruby to any of these things.
Oh,
Make
can
a
I
fire-
just...
Oh, no, you got the ruby
Yeah.
wrong. That'll throw a fireball.
Yeah.
Ooh. 3 fireballs.
Yeah, I threw a lot of fire. That will cause damage to myself, right? Maybe. Maybe not.
Probably.
Probably. Unclear.
I didn't test too much.
I didn't. It's like, oh, no, I wasn't gonna try.
Chillin' trout. Those are the trout you need for that one.
No, but I want them to come at me. Dude. Stupid thing. Oh, we flipped out of the water. There we go. That's a nice picture. Look at him. Okay. I don't know if it matters, but I'm not taking the ruby into the... Yep. I just think that's not exactly the smartest idea. I know. Don't
You're just
need
like,
to.
I'm just gonna burn it. It's like,
No, I'm just gonna burn that one because this. Yeah. No, I don't like it. I like to have room. I want to have room. Yeah, like I don't need to do any of those. They're not in my way. And those are on one side of the wall. Alright, there's wind here. There's a nice thingy to break.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's all the way down it.
Let's get you for that. Let's get you.
That's a big hole. But it does. Yeah, it has air going through it. Okay. Now we'll just use one I've been using. I need to make room.
You can just.
Yeah, I know. What was the plan?
I didn't think about that whenever I did this. I just the wall. Normal person.
Did it like dive? It did. It totally did. It dove. Was she eating fish? Why is this gonna go? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Alright. Yeah, there's... Oh, look at them all! They're just chilling up there. I can get them. Aha! One
Yeah,
of
see,
them.
gliding. Because the fairies will run away from you
Hmm.
if you're on the ground. But if you glide at them, they won't.
Heard it. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it. There's a horrible one. Well, that's what she was referring to. Because they also
Cool.
cling to and jump around on walls. He also kills me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's also only like a 4. Beer. A lot. Cave here. Oh, you're supposed to make a fire to...
Highland pine cone.
Yep. For revealing yourself to me. Come here. There was one over here. There. I'm just gonna hit these. Alright. So, I put a flint, I put a pine cone, and I light it up, yeah? Now the question is it gonna cause like an explosion? Or it's just gonna light? Hold. And where's the flint at? This is down. It might be down.
Supposed to use items.
Which is funny because I've used it once. Alright, type. There we go. Alright, on the fire. And light it up.
Just drop.
I didn't mean to drop the mine. Come back! I didn't mean it, I swear. Yeah, that fire's just gonna keep going, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Trucking. Not a fire fruit.
Use fire fruit lifetime too.
Oh, yeah, I could've.
Often used.
I'm scrolling. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
So you said to use that to get to this thing.
That's insane. It doesn't last very long, but that's a lot.
One strong breeze.
Hello. Yikes. I feel bad for them. They just walk up to you. Like they think that's gonna work.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, it's
against
just
a lot of
off to
other
my...
people. Unless they have a cover pressure.
Oh, I'm strong enough to carry them. Oh, yep, we can get it.
Yeah, you live.
Roo. Hello. What am I gonna do with that boy? Just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto? I don't know. Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there.
Love Alan.
Talanto? Talantu?
Alan.
Toe. We're going with Toe. Okay. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. But he subscribes to the Pokemon mottos. I'm unbeatable.
Alan and then two.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, the pronunciation.
English is a hard language, okay?
Oh, it's lovely.
Because, yeah, it could be either one.
It just depends on how you want to
I'd
say
probably
it.
say Toronto, probably. Right. I said powdery. Oh, because it's the world's outside. I see. I see. Victims. Oh no.
You have no supplies, my guy.
Nah, he has no supplies. He's getting Korok dreaming again. Hi, I'm just gonna show up and mark you and pretend you don't exist after this. Okay, bye.
Alright.
Alrighty then. Oh yeah, victims. Oh yeah, there. I'm so mad that didn't work. Is it because I was actually walking, or just because the geese gave me away, or what?
The choo-choo in case of the away.
Yeah.
Because there's other enemies.
Can you sneak up on him like that? Or is his friend gonna see me?
His friend's gonna see you. Yeah, one of the two on the side will see you.
Oh, he's an archer. Regular archery.
And then shut up.
Broke on his face.
Hey, you can get a new one.
True.
Yeah. See, so since the Soldier's Construct I replace the weapons base, it lasted as long as the plus 25 additional durability and its initial
A
durability.
swallow bow.
Yep. You need that to build the triple shot bow. And then 3 diamonds.
Crazy.
Or is it 1? Unclear. No, it's 3 because otherwise it doesn't have a property.
But that is a ways away from now.
Oh, that's it. Finish the tech.
Unfortunately, that swallow bow is just going to...
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess this one probably has more durability than that. Yeah. I can attach this. Or I could attach one of the focus and things too, which is probably gonna do more for me, right?
Probably.
That's nothing and be a weirdo. I hate it here. Alright, I need to be on higher ground and push it to lower ground. There you go. Because how high it can go is based on where you're standing. Hi there. There we go. Alright. Moving out, moving out. Well, that's what I thought. Sneaking up. There's a guy and he's got 3 guys following him.
Yeah, so much for your dudes.
No, so much for your friends.
No, just...
Yeah, he doesn't get
What's up?
Why is there an
Hi,
ice clothes?
You can put it back.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Run. Oh no.
Yeah. You need to use a fire item on him.
Yeah, I know.
Swing at him.
I grab his shield.
You're out of
Oh,
you have
recharge.
already recharged.
Well, that works.
Fire.
Alright.
Very nice. You can switch off of that.
I'm
Something
going
else.
to.
Okay.
Do you realize how hard it is for me to hit sideways on the D-pad while I'm trying to run away?
You use your index finger. Point. Move.
Oh, he missed me and I missed him. Why do you keep missing me?
You're tiny.
Dude,
He's giant, you're tiny.
I like needed you to hit me for me to counter you, okay? Like, can you just do the thing?
No. Anyway, it's all false bar.
Oh, no.
You picked up the bronze
Dude.
decimated with triple headshots. 360 no scope all.
Yeah, those are easy. Those are nice. I like those because they die in one hit. If I get the jump on them, that's it.
The elemental is also they're nice because they die in one hit too.
True,
Right
if you know the right element. Just what do electric ones?
Nothing.
Yeah, you just still have to deal with them normally.
Same with neutral ones. But
Yeah.
fire and ice is nice.
The opposite, yeah.
Unfortunately, hitting an electric one with a water move does not kill it. It's sadness.
Yeah.
Does actually I think it makes it pop off. It does the electric.
Oh, hi! Hold on, I know I don't have a picture of you. Hello!
Cross Babel, he's coming at you first.
He is!
Bring that booty here.
Oh crap. Woo! We're good. I got away. We're good. I should have expected that. I don't know why. Well,
The ice thing.
as I can touch gloom ones and not get gloomed, so like...
Just because it's actually on.
Yeah. So I'm gonna guess when I find magma ones, that's gonna be a little more interesting too.
Roast your thingies.
Oh yeah, there was a recall rock earlier before those guys that I did not take.
Taking all the way to the top of this.
And
One go.
probably. But then I wouldn't have gotten a picture of little ice guy. So,
Hello.
I hate
Good
you.
evening.
Yeah, you two I need to... Yeah. I don't have a bow.
Break this out.
Oh god.
Royal. Night, yes. Fine. You good?
They're rolling down the hill at me.
Barrel roll.
Goodness. Pace is ridiculous to fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Ice.
Alright, so...
You can throw a fire for that.
We're gonna hit him with that.
Or just smack him with that.
Or this.
Or anything that does one.
Nope, that doesn't count. Will he just explode on his own or no? Oh, you have to pick him up to make him want to miss a Doku. Got it.
A second.
I'm sorry.
Let's take 1 point.
Yep.
That has one less durability.
They didn't want to throw a free.
Nope.
It's fine. There's
I took
Tulin.
one.
And a tree. What's a tree? Oh, it's actually kind of tall.
Not really.
It starts getting thinner.
That's fine.
It's really smaller. Come back. Hello.
Michelle.
Yes, I found you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Later, nerd.
Wow. There's another bonfire farther out.
The two ones.
Uh-huh. Yep. What does he even have his name now?
You're catching you little nubs.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright.
What's up, Dylan?
Stupid monster. What? Link, where did you come from? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. Huh. See, that's the bone haver. I do see it. I had one of those. It was from a chest. Gotta get it back. Help me out, Link? Sure. Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you, too. That way, you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust, and I'll make it for you. Tulin's power of wind. When Tulin's aura is charged, he can create a stream of winds that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding.
You can initiate it on the ground.
Yeah. That's cool.
So you can talk to him now before you go, so that he's active already. You use it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me!
And now cutscene. And place you where it needs to be.
Cool.
Oh!
There we go. Oh, you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Oh. Haha. Reinforcements. There's more of them.
Hello.
Alright. They're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Hello.
One
Jabbed in the throat.
stat.
We did it! Yeah, was there any sound, really? Hey, look. I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. I would agree. Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else. Huh? Dun, da, da, we're flying. Oh. Hey, it's the cool guy.
Marth. That was some impressive teamwork, you two.
Oh, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Hussein tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own.
I bet now you see why. We were treating you like a little chicken.
Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. That's all there is to the story. It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There's this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed up above that cloud.
What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud. How can that be? Seems like a stretch. But we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link, came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with them and investigate the cloud you said the princess soared into.
But I thought I wasn't allowed.
I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you two. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Hebra.
Dad said that?
Yep. And I'll make sure he knows that you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing that blizzard.
No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. But sometimes the way that they put the dialogue in there is actually more interesting than what would actually be a dialogue you would state naturally in a sentence.
Oh.
Like the natural sentence for that last bit, you would say a different word compared to what he stated near the end of it.
They're blowing away. Yeah, well, you gotta think it's also like translated and stuff.
From Japanese.
Good lord. Alright, this is fine. I'll soon trying to get them before they fly off the world. Because there is definitely a wind. Thank you.
Hey, 5 arrows.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just gonna use break. Yep. Beautiful.
17 arrows. Wow. Because you're in the Rito area.
Yep, because I'm in the land of arrow people.
Land of bowmen.
Yes. That's what they're called.
Arrow.
I was like, what are they called? And then you're like, bowman. I'm like, ah, yes, that's the thing. I'm not trying to throw that at you, Tulin, I swear.
Sure.
You can believe me if you want to. Alright, he wanted me to go a place.
Yeah, up into the sky.
I'm just gonna go
You're
up.
just going up. At
I'm
this
going
point.
up.
All the way up
oh
there.
My, there's a lot of things.
You're going all the way up there. Yep.
Mm.
Starting by going over yonder. Here it goes.
Thank you,
And now over here.
Tulin.
Remember, you can also.
Yes. That is also an option. It's gonna be a lot of
Ups.
traversal.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's now traversing time.
Yeah, I probably will not need my camera.
Camera time.
No.
You're gonna be doing a
Oh,
lot
there's a
of
chest.
puzzling.
Yeah, I'm up to puzzling.
So nice.
Yeah, I already
and
have
worthless.
and have had one of those.
Bye. Have a great
Goodbye.
time. You can just stay. Anyways, you go. Yep.
Yeah.
He's got his thing.
Strong wind!
Sure, I don't have to go that way, do I?
Because you're looking to go to the peak. Yep, you're going to Hebra Mountains Peak. Did he just get that?
I know.
Which is
Which is epic.
Yep.
Easy bird.
The thing is that they can grip spear and sword and shield and everything. So they can hold every weapon. So you can either do the easy way
That way.
or the hard way.
There's a construct on that one.
Yeah. At this point, it's just your choice. Anyways,
There's a
technically, you
construct
just
on
go
that
that
one,
way
too.
and climb all the way.
Yeah.
Tulin. He's mine.
Here it goes!
Whee. Yeah, at this point of the game, it's basically figure out your way to the top of the mountain, however you want.
He didn't die. But he's gonna go for his thing, which is gonna lead to him dying. Yeah, because he'll be facing me.
Alright. Up you go.
Huh.
You can just climb.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna
Yep. They have to be within a 1 stamina bar at least. Because they expect you to come here without upgrading any.
do. True.
If they force it where you have to have upgrades to go through here, you can't beat the game with minimum things.
True. That is a fair point. Means that they must be accessible, because this is the first area. They can't reasonably expect to.
to have like every
Multiple
shrine and
upgrades.
things.
Yeah. One upgrade maybe, but more than that is kind of
Asking
unreasonable.
way too much. Because there are some people that have like nothing.
They're gonna
They got
throw
snowballs.
boulders at me. Yeah.
I'll say detective.
When are they gonna detect me?
Never.
I snuck somehow. Well, it's also kind of night too.
Low vision.
Yeah, low visibility. Huh. The
What?
Rito guy. I was like, is he a bad guy? Nope, he's a good guy. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? Why, if it isn't Tulin? I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh.
Yep, they said I could go up here. There. I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wing gust technique since you first demonstrated it. Neato. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Neat. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed.
Yep. You know how you're getting across.
It was just the weather. That's what made me glance at it. I was like, what? But it was the weather.
It was your weather notification. Today's weather is going to be windy. Okay.
I was debating whether I was going to make it without it.
Yep.
Anyway, these
You
are
can move those
movable.
To stack it higher to get higher.
Are
Or you
they
can just
supposed to
get
go
for the
higher?
low end and send.
Yeah.
It's like you can either put the blocks together to try and aim for the upper shelf, or you can just. Bye.
Never mind.
Looks like you're just flying across the other side
I'm
then.
flying across after all. I
Woo.
messed it
I
up.
knew you were gonna do that. You're gonna so mess that up.
Sorry. If anybody's gonna mess it up, it's gonna be me. What the heck, dude?
Too far away. Too far low.
Oh, that's why it doesn't have the bobble in the middle. I understand.
Yep. Yeah, the more of that grid that's missing, the lower technically you are from the sweet spot.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
there's
above
nothing
this
above
one. Okay. And there's no chest or anything, so.
So you're just climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, if you come here without upgrading your stamina, you'd have to jump whenever you're at the red mark to make it here.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'd have to jump right about now. And you would jump like twice as far because you were in red.
Mm.
Anyways, make sure to look around.
Things over there. Oh, you can like seriously ascend up that thing.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you start gliding, you can just double tap A to get Tulin to trigger.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing there.
Or just glide.
No, he's fine. We're good. Going way up this thing. Because it's gone all the way to the top. Alright, go up there. Rising Island chain, eh? Oh, gravy. was just trying. So that's nice. So if I inevitably fail...
Hey!
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone.
Oh?
Hmm? The ship. What is that? Tulin? Tulin, don't fly away without me. He flew away without me.
Yeah, he's triggering the ship.
There's nothing else I can guarantee but I wanted to see. Oh god, it got really dark. Look at that. I see it. It's a boat. Yeah?
Oh?
Hmm?
Come to me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Whoa! Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge! There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh!
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Oh no.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah. I'm going. The parade of ships in the sky. Whoa. I was not prepared for it to be a trampoline. I'm gonna be honest.
Swinging like a rocket.
Uh-huh. And you.
Shrooms.
I love the shrooms. Even though I never use them for anything. Okay, so you're definitely supposed to make a hole there. I'm not ready for that yet,
You
too.
could throw a fire and break immediately.
How could I know?
Or drop
There's stuff above me. There's like a lot. There's a lot of ways.
Not really.
This is just like a side path for this. You're definitely taking a break and doing. Link.
Freak out.
Link.
I freak out!
Click. And in we go. Alrighty. We are in the clouds. We're actually up in the sky now, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Downward force. The opposite of what we did last time.
Upward lifting force.
What the?
Big room.
Yeah.
Hello.
This is the big room. Hello?
Hello, I am under the water. Please help. I have no air.
Huh. What the? Are we not allowed? Are we not allowed to do this yet?
You're so blind.
Oh. Can I hit this from between the bars? Okay.
I have no arrows.
Okay.
By the way, you can pick up your arrow.
Okay. Ah, there you go. okay, Tulin didn't come with me.
No.
Well, I mean, it's not unreasonable to think that maybe it would lock you out from doing it
Yeah. None of them.
during the phenomenon, you know? To be like, no, you should focus on the story right now.
No, you can side quest.
Yeah. They're normal, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Howard. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, it's a normie bow that I don't have a picture of, of course. Because why would I? Because I have never actually seen just a regular old
Bishop on the Skyland before you had the camera.
Yeah. Things from the before time. Boy.
Cool.
It's actually kind of cool, I won't lie. Oh my god.
Go around.
I will in a second. I'm gonna get back down here. Oh. 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 What's your pathing, sir?
A circle.
I mean, it looks like it. We're going over there.
Positive.
And I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident in that.
Ahoy! It's coming towards you now.
That's okay. I know it's the ship that's moving, but like my brain said that the platform I'm on was moving. Even though I know it wasn't. I know it's the ship that's going up and down.
Bobbing and weaving, bruh. Bruh.
What the? Am I supposed to?
Going.
Yeah, it didn't. Hold on.
Doink.
Oh no.
Have a good start.
That didn't quite work out.
Oh, by the way, you can full dive onto these things.
Yeah. It won't cause fall damage or whatever.
No, because it'll spring.
Yeah.
That's just use of
I
acid.
don't know. What? Figure out.
It's the
Slowly.
Tink.
Oh, it actually hit
ground.
the ground. Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay. Can I make it that far? I'm not so sure about this. No.
Hello.
No, I'm too
Why
close.
don't you look boy?
Oh yeah, I can just use this again.
Whee.
A bit closer, huh? And arrows. I'm actually
I
okay
wonder
with
what
that.
for.
Hmm.
I don't know. Why don't you
Resisting.
think for a few seconds?
That's how you open that. Are you supposed to jump off of this one and then shoot between the bars? Or, I mean, I guess you could theoretically shoot it from this one, too. If you're cool enough.
Lie.
Nope, it didn't go far enough. It didn't go far enough.
No, far enough into the thing.
Oh my god, the controls. I hate it here.
And now it's big. You go through the wire.
Dude. it actually makes it thicker.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, the wing is actually a structural hitbox.
Funny thing is I didn't think this was the way out. I thought that's the way to the chest that I was trying to do.
No. That was your first arrow, that missed.
Yeah.
And your second arrow, that hit. And the third one, which was the keys wing, didn't even make it through the bar. Yeah, so it fell into the void.
Well, apparently.
You can send.
I'm going to. But I want to do a send on the side where the exit is. This is the thing.
Or you can just go back down the thing.
Alrighty. More trampoline knowledge.
Do not feel afraid to just dive straight onto them.
Yeah. So I don't need to slow my descent onto them.
No, you can just fall full force on them.
Yeah.
These will just
Yeah, I
spring.
didn't. There's fall damage in this game, so like I want to be cautious. You know?
Gotta test it first, though.
No! I don't want to take a free ton of damage or a free death just because I want to test it, and then I'll just play it safe. Alright.
You can shoot a fire
I know, throw.
There you go. Ooh.
Hmm?
Treasure chest.
That was just water. What is that? Hey, there's so many.
It's the
I
arrow
mean-
place.
I'm not unhappy about it, I won't lie, but
Almost got double the amount of arrows.
I had a hundo.
Yeah, you almost
That's not double.
Technically, you started with 6.
Yeah, but then I went and got 40, so... Thank you, Tulin. There's a... Is he an archer contractor? Or no, he has a club. He's clubbing.
He's called the Red Ram.
You gonna see me? Facing that way. You see nothing. You hear nothing. Goodbye. Beautiful. I would love to do that to more things. I can't wait until I can get, like, sneakier.
I mean, you could pick it
So
up
much
if you want to
better.
catch Rito.
But I want to do things in
Hey, look.
proper-ish order. There's a book.
Yeah, it's the black one.
Mhm.
It's the,
Oh.
I'll fall off this area, of course.
Yeah, he's gonna dive. Isn't he?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not trying to redo everything I just did, so. Sorry, Korok.
you'll forever be stuck. Actually, as you're flying, Mark, like right now. Then we I have a good age time.
There's another one up there. Alright, he's gonna expel his partners, right? If you live. If you live. Won't be me. Nah, he has more health. Oh god! Goodbye! He's not living that.
Thing.
Yeah, I saw
Boy.
it.
And this.
Yeah, and thus begins the return of the journey. There's a bunch of spikes. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I kind of wanted his stuff, but at the same time, kind of happy he fell off the road. He was a 2, right? Sure. Not that it particularly matters, because again, they go up to 4, so... For now. Yeah, that's too high. Oh, that's a block. I'm trying it. I can't go through Tulin, is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Tulin is not invisible. He's not like Tails was in Sonic Frontiers. He's not, yeah, he's not, non-corporeal. There's a fluff thing over there. Oh no. Oh, you have a thick stick. Oh god. He's gonna fall off. Well, so much for the thick stick. Portable pot! I can cook! I could be Ratatouille. Ah, there we go. That's how you get up. That. Bruh. Only killed one of them. Probably supposed to go that way. Yep, for sure supposed to go that way. Ah, nice. Totally skipped the construct, right? Because he's below me now, right? Fine. Alrighty. Oh, babe, we've come quite a bit. Oh man, it's a lot of traversal.
It wouldn't be that much fast.
You don't move fast, dude.
Just pull on something, get out of it, and get that.
I'm not pulling.
Still
What was that? Oh, good lord. Just get dodging.
Yeah, you're fast.
Oh no, it's over there.
Just speed through fast. This place doesn't take.
But I'm not that way. There's the ship right below me. So. I mean, it's like, fight the Flux Construct. The other part of me is like, but nah. We're gonna mark him though. Enemy. Danger. What the hey? Tulin! You didn't warn me! You're just rolling your eyes over there. It's like, girl. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I just had a mini heart attack. Because it started to fall. No. I get pain. Oh man, alright, I don't trust you, sorry. I have a reject here. Okay. Oh my god, that was insane. Here's something. I'm like, I hear them. Oh, she killed him. She killed him. Nice. Yeah, the other two.
I fell down.
Yeah. Oh, there's one there. Anyway, so that drops down onto.
Oh.
Yeah. I know, because I didn't break it. I have to go break it. I was just proving the point. But it does in fact line up.
Yeah, with your sledge.
Yeah. This one? Beautiful. Otherwise I would have used the bomb.
Yeah, you don't actually have to use bombs. It's really hard.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, the further you drop, the harder you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To break.
Makes sense.
Hold up.
We're going up, up. So far.
This is all to make it to the dungeon.
I know, this isn't even the dungeon itself. This is just the traversal to get there.
This is everything you have to do to get to the thing is that if you made your little bike and had enough battery charge, you could cut everything, like flying on the bike.
Leave it to me!
All the you skip everything with. The funny thing is that you can't activate the main pedestal for the temple without getting all of the secrets. So I had the temple, but I didn't talk to Tulin at the bottom there, and so I didn't see the first cutscene thing, and so I couldn't go to the temple.
Oh no.
Activated it. So I had to go all the way back down, talk to him, and then go all the way back.
Oh, that's it.
You're still going up.
I know. I'm allowed to look around. Like, you know that's not what I intended. Like,
Intended to jump into the water.
yes. Yeah. I'm not gonna use it to make food. Make food here. Get the moon. Dang, it is zooming. Holy. The moon just flies across the sky, huh? Yeah, time is very much faster in this than in reality. It was like 5 minutes a second.
Every second is
Yeah.
a minute. Which means every 2 hours is 2 minutes. 54 minutes.
Why are they like, oh, because they're fighting the contract. Oh my god. Apparently. the interactions of the factions. And war with each other.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Back to the beginning.
Are you kidding me right now?
Nope.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. Better set
What?
that from being a sin to rewind. Better be quick with the climbing.
What the heck, man? Part of me is like, I want to reload the save.
You can if you want to.
Oh no, because I actually got that stuff off the guys.
You'll have to get everything again and explore all this stuff again. You
Well,
kill
the
all
last
enemies.
time I'd saved was the entrance to that central part. It's fine. I can do this much faster now because I know everything's cleared. You know?
In the middle of his gust, if you open and close
Oh,
the
there's
character
a-
right there at the right point,
there's a
you'll
hole in that.
fly fast.
Oh, why is there a hole in that?
Because there's stuff in there. You use the other one.
Yeah, I know, but I need to break the ice. I
Too
missed.
low. This will do it.
There. Better.
Entrance open.
Well, at least something good came out of not making that. I found this chest. You're like, yeah, 10 arrows was not worth it. I think it's fine. I know you have to suffer through this, but I can just speed this up later.
Look at this stuff.
And nobody gets to hear that you're gonna suffer either.
It's gonna be
Muted.
gonna have music and stuff. So I get to suffer while everybody else gets to quick speed rerunning through all this.
Uh-huh. Where was it that it started falling? It was here. It wasn't back here. Okay.
Thing is why some of that bridge was missing because the construct walked on it.
Oh, that makes sense now. Because I was like, there was just a block out in the middle of nowhere. Why is there a bridge here? I don't remember crossing the bridge. Someone just got taken out. Definitely getting his revenge. That makes sense now. That's why I didn't know. And also why I wasn't able to recover, because I was having to climb a part that I technically wasn't supposed to have to climb to begin with. Because it should have just started falling and then you do exactly what I did.
Which just runs across.
Yeah.
Or just jump off the side. Just.
Yeah, but I didn't have the luxury of that because the construct messed it up. Oh, it sucks. Oh, that's stupid. Alright, that's fine. Whatever, you gotta deal with it. Yeah, it's badly damaged. What do you grab? Oh, that's a bomb! Have fun over there. You, the bomb, that all can stay over there.
Got a bomb.
I know. I tried. you. Good job, Tulin. It's still rolling. Tulin did great. Oh, that is a really crappy bow. Holy. Dude. They had a lot of bombs here.
Mm-hmm.
Balloon. Flame emitter, minigas. Yeah, that's what it looks like. What is up with this?
You can lift the bomb and drop it to activate it.
Yeah, I was about to ask, how is there another way to activate these without having to like touch them with an arrow or something?
No,
Just drop.
just drop it.
I'm like, how big is this? Pretty big, okay. What's in the hole? Like prison. A prison for a chest. Why'd you imprison the chest, guys? What did it do wrong?
Everything.
Oh, it was a treasure. It was a super sparkly. Okay, anyway. Ascending. Vertical. Alright. In the off chance something was wrong here. Alright.
Barely have to anyway.
Yeah.
The bomb.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a rocket. I do, actually. So.
The proper
We're
thing to
gonna
do
do
is
the
build
proper thing. Huh. Oh, you. Oh. You're right. I could do that. I didn't think about that. Haha. And then this. And then this should be fine, yeah? I am standing on it. Yeah. I go as far as it lets me go. Yeah, we're gonna go
Probably
as
almost
far
all the
as
way
it.
up.
Yeah, that should be. I should make it. Yeah, I'm definitely making it. We're good. Yep, and my battery will deplete on its own and it'll stop moving when I get far enough away. Cool.
And now you're up here.
Yay!
I mean, you could easily, once you got high enough across.
I mean,
you'd be
that's
here
true. Yeah.
But it takes
But,
a fun way.
I wanted to see how much our cute little energy wells that we bought are worth. There we go. Moving shit.
Where?
Which doesn't really matter because you have these things in
You
the
could
middle.
literally just land on this line
And then
with
fly
one over
across.
there.
That's, I think, what I'm gonna do. Unless there's a chest there, is there? No, it doesn't look like it.
3, 5. Alright. Go.
Yep. This is the plan.
Drop.
And dive. No, you can't dive? Why can't you dive?
Because you're.
Whoa, this is a four square. Hello?
Just actually here.
Huh? I know there's not gonna be anything, but I have to do this in spectrums too. Because there's a lot of places there that don't have anything. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I'm good. We're good. We're the opposite of chilling.
He's only saying that double cross.
Yep, but because I have 2 layers of warming stuff, we're okay. Which is why we spent tons of money.
Otherwise, every now and again, you take half a heart damage.
Yeah, but I could just have my ruby rod out. Because so far, there haven't really been that many enemies that I haven't taken out with a bow. You know?
Reward shrine.
Ooh! I don't have to do anything.
Free item.
Open the chest.
Diamond. Ruby rod.
So bad.
Anything?
Don't I charge? We were all wrong. Can you fall into the void?
Yes.
Oh.
There are no wrong. If you are stupid enough to walk out, don't fall.
The bad part is my intrusive thoughts are like, jump off. You know you want to do it. You know you want to test it.
Ooh.
Oops.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're not gonna like the fact that we had just gotten up to that high point and I saw the part where I had saved before and I was like, ooh, there's a light down there, and I like wanted to jump off for it. Knowing full well that it was already somewhere I've been. But my brain was still like, you want to go for the light. Like a moth. Oh my god. That's so bad.
Strong wind!
Yes, help me with your strong wind. Yeah. We're getting closer to the big scary clouds.
The actual temple.
And the parade of ships. I know this is all just...
And then you got a puzzle solve. This is just
Oh
the
my god,
the
this isn't even the
platforming.
puzzle yet.
That's not even the puzzle.
This isn't even a puzzle.
This is just
Oh no.
platforming. The real puzzle begins once you get to the ship. Then the real fun begins.
Yeah, I know. It's going the direction I'm going. So, but I'm still faster
The
than
ship
it.
just passed. Next there. Ooh. By the way,
Going.
while doing this gust, if you close the paraglider with V and then reopen it, a specific time and speed, you'll actually glide faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can actually
Alright,
get
we're gonna
a
save on
slight
every
faster
layer.
speed.
Just in case I mess this up.
Well, yeah, there's a long way down.
Yeah. That's the new plan.
Hello, ship.
Who's coming? This
My way. Which one? Other side? Says blue one.
Yeah.
I want to practice.
Because I'm losing height.
There's the next ship.
Yeah, which I have plenty of height for.
Just
my.
keep going. Circle. I'll go to the one to the right below it. Just quickly breathe yourself. I mean,
No, I
unless
think
you
I'm
can
gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, you got plenty
Yeah,
of
we're gonna
distance.
make it. We're fine.
If you couldn't make it, then you would drop
Then I
on
would
the
go
one to
over
the
to that
right.
ship, yeah. But no, I made it. We're good. Everything is chill.
Alright, more ship hop. Yeah.
Round 4, 3, I don't know.
5, 20.
7 billion.
There was a
Who
lot of ships
knows?
beforehand.
Yeah, there were a lot of ships. Which ones count and which ones don't? I don't know.
Whee. That's
Oh
it.
lord.
Here's the last one.
We're above it.
Ooh.
We're into the... We're in the calm above the storm. Terrifying. Okay.
Jeez, nice and calm here now. You can die.
Yeah, I could, or I could just slowly descend into the wind temple. It's seahorses. I guess sky horses. This is a door.
Cutscene.
Oh, is it gonna move me down to the bottom floor? Because it's cutscened. Whoa. So this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the Kids song. Oh? It's Zelda. Hmm?
Huh.
I mean, it's probably not real Zelda. What? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah. Didn't I see someone here a minute ago?
Right.
Weird. I could swear they were just here.
Yep. Bird Brain City.
First floor? That implies more floors. What is this?
You get a
Transport?
teleport point.
Yay! Oh, I've seen this cutscene. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has gotta be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? Huh. That sound. There it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Hey, at least it's nice and gave you them.
My words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. Source of the blizzard messing up the village has gotta be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Why do you exist? Hey, now I could just let Tulin take care of him. Unfortunately, he might not do it like super fast. Let's see if he takes them out. Thank you. Save my arrows, make Tulin do the work. Comes another victim, Tulin. Get him, buddy. Yeah!
You'll shoot that knife. Bye, eyeball.
Bye? Oh, it's gone. Alright, I'm not going after that.
Alright.
Okay. You can change the world map from the dungeon map with X. So this one's inside of a thing.
That one's
There's
in
different
V1,
floors.
and that one's in V2.
Yeah. Well, at least it tells you what floor it's on. That's nice of it, too. I'm just gonna wander, because that's the way I do.
So I know the intended way and the non-intended way of getting all these things.
There's a construct. Are you with 1 or 2?
This is the which done an accident.
Yeah, it's
How you
2.
tell it's a
Hello. Oh, you.
Oh, one has a semi, like, slash. One at least. Grab a bow. He's got a
True. That is very accurate. Goodbye.
Yoink.
Thank you.
Give me this 11 bow.
Yeah. I do have a picture of a normie one, right? Yeah, I do. There you go.
I'm just spending
It says in.
tons of time
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a while.
how to do this.
I'm gonna be here for a bit. That's fine. But that just means I get to put a sick bop in the background and then just show me running everywhere.
Like an absolute dummy.
Like a maniac.
He's gonna shoot me.
Yep, I know. I was waiting for it. I love him. I love Tulin. I love my little arrow buddy.
You shoot things for me.
Yes! And he shoots accurate! He's more accurate than me!
Well, his arrows also shoot so fast.
This is true.
I'll have to balance the character. Make him shoot fast.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy. That was not the intended way to get up here. Oh, I'm badly damaged. Thank you. Yeah, but he dies for that. Eat me. Ooh, a sturdy long stick. That's new. Hold on. Drop. Gotta take a picture. Big. You are a good stick. Hello, good stick. Leave me and my good stick alone.
Hey, ice.
Yeah, I see the ice. Yeah, we're going through the ice.
No, those.
Hey, I have a warp point. I have no fear anymore. I can get back. That's all I care about.
Falls through the clouds. Whoa.
I have a warp point. I don't care. Alright, I can just take my rod out. Not that. This one. And just stand here. And we melt. Okay, I could... Do I have... I do have like a bunch of those right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You got 17
Let's
of
go
their sword blades.
by power. Yeah. So hold this guy. Grab food. Ooh.
20.
Yo, and it's a one-hander, and we love to see it. We absolutely love to see it, but we're gonna switch to this guy for a little bit. Alright, master hand, I mean ultra hand. Crank. Oh, you can use its bicycle spear. Oh, that's funny. Alright, what's in the fist, baby? Oh. Well, I don't really need
So
that.
the funny thing is that the thing across from you, I actually legitimately turned it on from in here.
Oh, really?
However,
That was crazy.
the exact way that you have to do it is very specific.
But you did it.
But I did.
by
I got
accident.
it. I got
that's
it by accident.
hilarious.
So yeah, you can turn that on from in here, but that's not how you're supposed to.
Oh, wild.
So yeah, and an unintended way is that you can do it from that room.
Sounds wild. Hey, this is what I was trying to land on before I was so rudely cutscened. I am allowed to move it. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, you can't go off the ledges because you're stupid. There we go. No, we're gonna leave this one so we can ascend through it if we won't click it back. Ooh, we're not getting back. Looks down. We're not getting back. Oh, never mind. It's getting all the way open. Haha. Squishes themselves. Okay. Hey, look at that. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Yeah, it is kind of shaped like a windmill. Oh, yeah. Hey. Tulin, come here.
Leave it to me!
One Mississippi.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
You actually talked that time. Well, the fun part is again, they have voice actors for all of this. For the cutscenes, why didn't they just pay them to voice act all of their lines?
Don't ask. Because they don't really have a lot of voice actors in their previous games either.
It's just a Zonite sword with a...
Level 1 construct.
Yeah. Which is not better than most stuff I have, but it is better than my sturdy long stick. And the sturdy long stick is a two-hander, so I can't shield while I use the sturdy long stick.
Nope.
So unfortunately, my stick has to go away.
My stick.
No more stick for me. That wasn't even on purpose. I wasn't actually trying.
This is
Oh yeah. I look at the map. Hey, alright. This one's on
the first floor.
the floor I'm on. Lever. So where's the lever for this one? Oh, it's missing a thingy. Okay, can I use this circle? Kinda long, but... Hey, if it works. I don't care. There we go. We're not gonna talk about that.
What, Lil?
Alright. Dylan! I need your assistance. Here.
Once you talk to him, the breeze will happen anywhere, even if he's not facing the
3 more to go.
as long as you're...
Is that how you hit it from there? You just breezed from in here? And breezed across there?
Yep.
Okay.
But the thing is that it was...
Huh? I hear a guy.
Yeah, it's awesome. Another puzzle. But like I said,
Ooh, you dropped a bunch of icy fruit though.
it's very good.
Yeah.
You do it the correct way.
That's good. Hmm. Hello. What do you have? Oh, you have a flame on me. Oh god, that hit hard though. Can you not talk about how much your thing did? Ow.
Just think, you're reducing however much damage you're doing.
Yeah, which means he hit like really hard.
How much is your defense?
10, I think. Yeah.
10. So yeah, you reduce 10 points. 10 plus the... 10 plus 8. So he was
A lot
on
of arrows.
5 more parts.
Dang. Oh, I like those.
Which means that if you had completed 8 shrines and had 5 parts, you had no more to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you wouldn't have died because of the
Mm-hmm. Very sad that I spawned a bunch of new guys. Like I had secured the area already. And it's like, nah, no more security for you.
Hi, Bo.
Oh, yeah, it does. It's still pristine because it's loving used it. Alright. Won't be pristine here in a second though. No, I was hoping I could get a... bullet time from over there, but that's not as big of a jump. Air fruit. The wonder ability. Oh no.
shot.
Tulin scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh my god! You can't just shoot people without warning me. Uh-oh. There's a guy. What's the fire?
Headshot. It's right down. Tulin is vicious.
I know, right? Yeah, dude, you can't just no warning shoot keys when I'm trying to parry them, dude.
Scope the keys.
Like what? I'm a vicious bird of prey. I'm supposed to kill things stealthily.
16.
Dang, that was a great spot. What am I doing? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, we like that. Alright, alright. Citizens on my brain. Tulin, you better not activate the lasers. I will be. Am I?
You're fine.
Am I? Not in reality, but in this, yes. Okay, all you have to do is jump. All you have to do is jump. Oh, he scares me. How if I hit them though?
No.
Don't. But I kinda wanna.
If you want to hit them, make sure you're
On the wall. Over
you're
here.
climbing on the wall. No, actually, climbing. Use your foot to hit that one. That's the one that's...
Okay. 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 We'll do it. Just see what happens. Because I'm afraid. Okay. Alright. Cool. Good knowledge. Kinda what I figured was gonna happen.
No,
Yeah, I could have done this at the beginning.
forget your laser grid. I'm just gonna
climb the walls because I'm a monkey. Alright, we're on the other side of the lasers. Okay. So I could... Can I don't know.
You can use all sorts of tricks to get over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could have done box rewind.
Mm-hmm. Heckler.
Basement door. Door. You're right.
Yep. It really is just a locked door with no...
No stuff.
Alright, so this is a shortcut, essentially. For later. For returning. Okay. Yeah, there's more
Go straight
entrances.
across. Now you're going across. Lovely, lovely. It's It's fine.
I knew it was ice.
You're slipping.
I know. What
You
do I
could just
do?
Jump off and start gliding.
Is there? Oh, no, there is. Oh. Oh, hi.
Hello there.
What do you have?
A shield.
No, he doesn't do anything. He wanted to fuse with something. Yeah, no, he does. See? Word. I know, he wanted to fuse. That's why he wasn't attacking. He wanted to fuse first. Because that's what they do. No, they do. They do that. When they have ones that aren't complete, they try to fuse. Okay. Dylan. Dylan, come here. Either way, he died. So it doesn't matter.
3 down, 2 to go.
I cut him off.
Anyways, of course.
Oh, I It decided to open itself. Is it? He's like, I can tell you that right now. Oh. It won't let me. Dang it. I was hoping. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get enough height for that jump. That's why I was looking at it and hemming and hawing about how I was gonna get across. Just get more up, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna climb the wall. That's what I'm gonna do. Please jump off. I hate you, Link. He's so stupid. I wanted to jump off the wall, but how do you jump off a wall? So you have to pull a Samus. Yeah, but I can't use it in that room though. I can't use it in that room. The thing's too high. I did look up.
Not high enough.
Oh. Colin. There we go. I'll talk about this. Uh-huh. Got it. What is he picking up now?
Or a wall panel. He picked up a dust.
What the heck? Ow. I could fan things. That's interesting. So you just picked up one of these panels. Oh, there's a bomb over there. A couple of bombs. Alright. Now. I'm going to. Really. I'm almost halfway. That's halfway. I need to get away. What the heck? Excuse me? There's this left link to this. Because the ceiling caved in, that's why there's all that stuff down there. Yeah, run to it. I'm not trying to drop the box on you, I promise. I'm trying to drop the box on me. Dude. It's not good for your teeth. You tried to hide a chest from me. Nice. Just I got in one horn. That's how you get out. Or a way to get out. Oh, I can't grab it. Okay. Yeah. I did a thing. Also heard guys. Hello. My weapon's faster than yours. Beautiful. Made it. One more?
We only have one left.
You all. No, there's nothing there. Alrighty. Okay. Where is the last one? Here. No, no. The entrance is on the side. Someone's gated. Gonna die. Why is the entrance not out of thingy? What? What? That's like a cannon. Excuse me? What the heck? He's gonna shoot me. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, can you? Just freezes time. Is that actually a hole? No. Okay, so the hole's there. Keys. Tulin gonna take you out before I get to. Good boy.
Not even gonna look behind you.
What? There's a wall. Chest and a wall. And a slot. I can't climb them, really. Nope. Don't put it in the fire, don't put it in the fire. Yeah. Bruh. You know what I wanted to do though, right? I just like set it against it. It's just gonna keep sliding, huh? Yep. It's just determined to slide. Like, why don't you just recall it and then it'll stay up there where you held it for a while? Right? Can you fit in this hole? You totally fit in this hole, right? No. You cannot fit in that hole. I just stabbed myself with that thing. Why don't I just... Can I just grab the chest? No? No, it's too far away. It's too far away to just grab it. That's it. That's it. I can put a thing through the hole. Attach the chest. I'm gonna grab the thingy. Chest. Chest won't fit. That totally fits. Okay. Is that how you're supposed to do it?
Yes.
Oh, you're supposed to like get a fetch me stick?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I was wondering how long it was going to take you to figure that
A
out.
while. Honestly, it looks like Link could fit in that hole though.
He can if you were crouching.
Yeah.
However, you'd have to lay the icicles flat. But
Yeah, I
level with the thing.
understand what I would have had to do that, but...
However, you'd have to do the exact same thing. But it would be easier if you could have a chest, which is easy. Not get raped.
Raked? Hello?
By that.
What do you have? Did you, like, have
You have wooden shield photo.
Strong wind!
Tulin? Yes. We're good.
Blow them away. My stick.
The shield didn't go anywhere.
This means it's shields.
Alright, let's open the shortcut. Because that's really what it is. It's not even the way you're supposed to go, it's just a shortcut. There's a missing thing. Oh. No. Yeah, that one can't do anything. Oh, this just goes back. That does nothing. Yeah, I love how it grabs it at the, like, the thing stuck to the wall. It's like, no, you can't take that stuff. Yeah, because this was really just a way
A
out.
shortcut.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with the puzzle.
No. No, it does not. The stick's leaning up against the wall. Nice straight up.
No, that's about the only thing that's in this room, so... yeah, it's a little long. I'm not gonna lie. That does nothing. Yeah.
Just as long.
Of course it is.
Same as that one.
All? God, why are y'all long, boys?
Long, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah, probably.
Yep, that is tiny. Look at it.
Yeah, nope.
I love that.
But it's closer. Alright, I gotta make this one really small. Can you attach it between 2 points at the same time? Or does it tell you no? What? It's just... What? One. The other one. The other. God.
What is this stick?
Yeah. I get it straight. Alright, I need to just be a little longer. Oh my god, please.
Grab that needle. Nope.
He's over here dying.
Because the answer is very simple.
I know.
You don't even need to mess with it.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer is, though. We're just doing this because at this point, it's a matter of pride getting it to touch both.
Bye,
I just broke it off!
Yeah, baby.
What the heck, game?
Rewind. Backwards.
That's nothing. Alright. Rewinding this one too.
Does nothing because it's been doing nothing.
That sucks.
The answer is so simple.
I have no idea what the answer is.
Really? So
I know. Probably has something to do with Pool 1.
it took me like a minute to figure this out. Whenever I first came here.
No, good for you.
The thing is, you're on the right track. Just doing the wrong thing.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I tried ultra handing this thing and nothing happened, and rewinding and nothing
Do
happened.
you want the answer?
Like, what the heck, dude?
You
Because
want
you
a
can't
hint?
grab it.
Want the hint?
Do it.
What's that? You want a hint?
Yeah.
Choose the big stick.
What, this one?
Yeah.
The big...
Make sure it's flat. It's gotta be touching both. It connects to the one against the wall. So just touching the inside of that.
I hate it. I don't know why it angles it like that. It's a
Rotate it.
weirdo.
Oh. It's on the inside.
I see this. There we go. I wanted it to be like,
It was that easy.
you know.
Yeah, I know, but no, it's just...
I wanted it to be like these inner pieces are. where it just like is flat and touches it, and I was trying to make it cool and perfect. And
Nope, don't work that way.
the game was like, no, we want to make it like awful.
Nope, don't work that way. Alright, so this boss can one-shot you.
Oh no!
That's it,
Transfer
Link!
that.
We've unlocked them all! We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go!
Come on, let's go. No.
Especially since
I'll feel that one.
to the top. You could have warped there.
Or one of my ascending for.
Or even walking there for you could just travel there via.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a great point. Because in old Zelda games, you can't.
You had to walk everywhere.
You have to walk, and in like even up until Odyssey Mario games, you have to walk everywhere.
The thing is, teleport is TP like what difference?
Oh, that's funny.
Which has teleportation via the portals with their select areas. Oh hell.
Oh yeah, I have to activate this one too.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
He has a full skydiving set. This would be an awesome test. Because you look like two birds. The thing is, I didn't care about the cold weather damage. I just had a glide suit on the whole time whenever it's in this dungeon. I just took the half a heart every time. I was just like, whatever, I'll just eat.
Rain must be what's causing the blizzard! We've got to take it down!
Alright. Taking it down.
This wind is so strong! Don't get blown away, Link!
So I am falling.
Yes.
I'm falling very, very slowly.
Long way, or you can do this. Whichever one you want. Nope.
Oh, no.
Way too low.
I'm too low. Yeah, and then I just... How do I get higher? Oh no, I am getting higher.
Really big! But I'm sure we can do it!
This is gonna suck, because judging distances is very difficult for me. You know?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know what was here.
What? Where'd it go? Yes!
I don't know where I am. I can't even see myself anymore. Ah! Oh, it doesn't do any damage. It just
Knocks me around.
knocks me around. Yeah.
Done! Nice one!
Yeah. Oh, I didn't take a picture of him yet. Can you take a picture of me? Yeah, you can totally take a picture, right?
Hey, you can activate the camera while falling.
Phase 2. Oh, a whirlwind.
We have to stay
Hello, tornado.
Oh god. That's fine. Where's the hay?
You're below.
There we go. Okay.
How you feel again? After you heal up.
Oh man, I can use some more apples.
Couple of ones.
Nice new favorite food.
I can help with my control of the wind, even in these gales. Just give me the word.
Going up.
Mm-hmm.
Stomps.
Don't sit on that. Okay. Ow. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. The way it was. Yeah. Nope, actually it wasn't.
Actually,
Great job, Link.
Oh, he was a little fast. Will he get his crystals back when he goes through that? Or like the facing on that I don't know what it even is. Maybe it's weird. And the answer is yes. We did get his crystal back. I have heart attack. I ate the wrong thing. I meant to do that. 2.5 hearts left. I'm not eating the dubious food. That's not happening. Please come closer to me, please. We're okay. Everything's okay. Wow. Because unfortunately I don't have a radar on this thing to tell me enemies are here, or there, or everywhere.
Nope, you just don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Alright, so I got his last segment and his first segment, so I just need the middle.
Whatever.
Does this do differently?
I know you can use wings.
Faster ball. It's just knowing where he is kind of sucks. Because he blends into the sky. I mean, that's kind of the point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. That was my first true boss. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The sun! Who would have ever thunk we'd see the sun again? In this blizzard forever. Melting? It's a tear, isn't it? That's one of those flowers. Like in the Forgotten Temple. What? There's not a tear in the temple, though. You're like, yet. Oh god, that was like a lag spike. Yay! I did it. Give me the heart. Whee!
9 hearts.
2 and 1. It's a secret stone. Take it, Tulin. Amplify your powers within.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
Zelda.
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. and you can count on the full support of the Rito.
No.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission, and it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone!
Aww. Mission accepted. And turn green. That's adorable.
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Huh? Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you. You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
He's so cute. I love him. And he's so happy. He's like, oh, I got a mission. I have a purpose. Let's go. It's a long loading screen though.
Mm-hmm.
Holy, that's because it has to like relocate you and load the cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Uh-huh.
Oh. It's melting! Can I get a discount on those clothes now? They don't need to be so warm anymore.
Yeah, no, the shop will have a discount on the clothes.
Wait, does it actually?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, what?
They sold for their actual prices.
Really?
The game.
What? Scalping be like?
Yeah, the red numbers means that the prices are increased.
Oh, because of the thing. Look at all the bird people. They're all so cool. The bird people are awesome. The Rito are awesome. Look at it. It's beautiful.
Oh?
Guys, you did it. Yeah. Turns out it was easy once we started working together.
was no small feat.
I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. Peppa? Ooh.
For a job well done, Tulin.
Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me?
It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior.
Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey, Link. That woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw on the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin. Use it to summon and dismiss the avatar of Tulin. No, he's my buddy. He's staying out forever. I love him. Yeah.
Anyways, that sentence was awkward.
You're awkward. Activate and deactivate the Sage's spells. Nope, he's already activated.
You can short your inventory.
Oh yeah, I haven't sorted anything in a while. Just sort everything. Just go through and sort everything real quick, and then resave the game. With everything sorted. Okay.
Now what to do?
Reasoness. Representative, not a piece. Couple things together and we'll be able to set up. No. Stronger and stronger when we fight together. Not about to hold back, I'm worried about the princess. Thank you so much. We're gonna go see how much those clothes cost now. That's what we're gonna do. Don't be a stranger. He's hot. I can't help it. Okay. He is though.
Oh my god.
But he's a strong warrior guy, and he's got sharp eyes, and he's just awesome looking. I can't. And she's gorgeous. They deserve each other.
He's got attitude.
Yes. Oh, Empa! Yo, what are you doing here?
Hold up.
Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. I was about to say blizzard. I'm like, what? After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on with finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I've been wondering. Have you found the geoglyph in Western Necluda yet? I don't know. Map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a monster. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Have I? I don't think I... Have I? Oh. Unless she means this one. If this is the monster she means, then yeah.
Well, if you zoom in, you have the named area in that section.
But, because they... Where is it? Because it's that one.
I've scanned over.
Yeah, and that's like the shrine one. Like, I've seen these two from here.
The Master Sword, the Pearl Pad.
But I haven't been to yet. As far as like ones I haven't been to. Because I haven't been to these
Rauru.
5.
Yeah. You got the
I've gotten these 6.
Yeah, you got
up there.
2, for Ganondorf, one for the Master Sword, one for Rauru, one for the Queen, another one, which is the knife, the Secret Storm, the Purapad, the Shrine, and then...
Yeah, this one's the furthest out.
That's actually a Molduga, the one in the middle of the thing.
Gotcha. Maybe that's... No, that can't be what they mean. Yeah, I think they mean the one all the way in the... That was in the snow, that's no longer snowy, probably. I would assume. How far up / down was the...
Destroyers below.
Destroyers below me? Okay. You know, that's what I was looking for. Hi, you have a sub-quest. Where was it? Oh, hello.
Hi.
It isn't the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village. Everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over, so thanks for that. The end of the blizzard has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. I saw one just the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forget exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. Just where did I see that cave anyway? I found it while I was looking for that white bird. White bird? Yeah, there were mushrooms in it and a pond with fish. I'm not gonna be able to see that lady. What's up with the white bird? Like that from the spire? It jutting out sideways looks kind of like a bird's perch, right? We call it Bomado's perch? Part of my morning routine is to head up there and bask in the sun as it rises. That day I was getting some sun up on the perch, same as always, just when the dawn was breaking. Right about then, I looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop the long shadow of the perch. It's weird for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? I was curious, so I went to go have a look where I saw the bird. Thing is, I couldn't find the white bird again after that. Instead, I found a cave entrance. It's kind of like the white bird led me to that cave. I don't know why I can remember all that so clearly, but not where the cave was. Lucky to find it. Right next to the bird. Rock with green light. Yeah, same thing you said before. I had a feeling it was going to be the same.
It's a shrine.
Is the bird actually a bird, or is she just mistaking a bloopy for a bird?
Probably.
I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah,
Alright, what is this? Nope,
the
it's
prices are
still
jacked.
Why? Why? Kids hung in there and kept things going. That includes the shop. I can't express enough how much we owe the little ones. They're the saviors of this village. Armor shop, Brazen Beak. I'm happy to say welcome for business. Yet you're still price gouging.
So expensive.
Why? Why can you buy more than one of this, by the way?
In case you want all 4 levels of the armor.
Why? Who wants that?
People who want to actually 100% it.
Insane completionist. I'm not that much of a completionist.
You don't have collector's anxiety.
Yeah, me and my lack of collector's anxiety. Yeah. If it becomes too difficult to do, I just say never mind.
Deny.
At some point, the effort is not worth the payout.
So, what's your plans now?
I don't have any shrines.
Nope, you don't.
I'm one short on getting anything new.
So, start another regional phenomenon, go shrine hunting, go tower hunting, eat yourself
Great
a clue.
question. Great question. There were some shrines that I marked, though. No, we can do some skydiving. Because now, the world is visible.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all we can do.
Hey look, you have one of the valves on the thing now.
Huh? I missed it. I'm blind.
You're blind. Yep.
I'm very blind. We already
You're
knew
very
this.
blind.
We're flying. Alright. Yeah, there's also like sky stuff up here too that I could like potentially do. Can't actually see anything really.
Nope.
Even
Not
without
as clouds.
the blizzard. There's like almost no visibility of things. We can go over here. This is all a part of the puzzle. I have not fought him either. Oh, look, there's the occupant. What? Tulin? Hello? Tulin said I was gonna do the power to summon his avatar. Cool. Looking at the world. Nothing really happening in the world. Guess I could fight the Flux thingy. I haven't fought him yet. Think I'm gonna make it. You think I'm gonna make it?
You'll make it.
Yeah, only because of this part over here. I made it. Alright. Yeah, I'm on camera. Hello. You have a chest on you. Oh, what the hey? I did have this spoiled on how to fight it though. I limit that. Yo, now it's a floaty bomber? I have not seen it go to this. Yeah. Oh, and then they just reappear. Oh, it's close. Now he's back to being a big boy. No. That was way over there. I just have to.
Where's the treasure? It's gone.
Yeah, that's a good question. It's over there. Damn it. Grab. Yeet.
Hello.
Ta-da! Cool. Not hard. That doesn't count as anything, but it is attachable.
Yeah, which means that you can.
And it counts as a zonite, right?
Yeah.
So if I defuse this, it should be stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a sunlight item.
Destroy fuse. Fuse. 21! Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Resonates the touch zonite. So only increases his attack power. Woo woo! Yo, this Reaper thing lasted a while. Yeah, the chest just got absolutely yeeted. Come here, little chest. I'm sorry. What did you have? Very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? Huh. Hey, I also have the locations of some of Misko's thingies, right?
Mm-hmm.
From that girl. There's so many things.
Mm-hmm.